What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to another Gifted Gengar live stream. A few things I want to go over with you guys before we get into the stream, the actual gameplay of the stream. What's up, Toothless? A few things I want to go over with you guys. After today, the channel will be named Gifted. It's not going to be named Gifted Gengar anymore. We're going to cut the Gengar out. Same content. Crispy? Is that how you say that? What's up, Crispy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Always like to see a new person. So yeah, before we get into the game, just letting you guys know, changing the channel name. Oh, shit. I forgot to take this back off the screen. Changing the channel name from Gifted Gengar to just Gifted. If you haven't subscribed to the new channel, go ahead and subscribe to the new channel. I'm gonna have 3 more videos going up on there soon. I'm eating. It's a better day out there for light today, and we're playing some Infinite Fusions. Let's oh shit, I don't even have the game blow up. Bam! I gotta turn the volume back up. And then speaker down to like 50. Oh, gotta have this up. You love Infinite Fusions? I'm starting to like it too. One thing I did want to look into. Sorry, I haven't finished my breakfast. Okay. Shout out to the 6 people in stream. One thing I did want to look into before we move on is changing the controller mapping for this thing. There's not really much options I can do for controls. I played it on my cousin's PC. It's really fun. Yo, bro. Senpai Senses. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yo, both of you new people, subscribe. If you like Pokemon content, stream just started. But there's 8 people already here. It's looking like it's going to be a really good day. Subscribe, like goals, 5 likes. And maybe one of you can help me figure out how I change the controller mapping on this thing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to switch back to the old controller for this game because my A button on this one, you should go next town. I'm a Pokemon nerd. Me too, dude. I am gonna go to next town. I just wanna. My controller. This controller is messed up. This was my old controller, and the A button is so far pushed in that it just doesn't always register. So I'm thinking I'm going to plug in the other controller and see if that has had enough time off to work right. Shout out to the 9 people in the stream. Just give me 1 second, guys. Everyone can hear me well? I hope so. You 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 know what? I'm not sure if it's the cord or the controller, but I do have an extra cord I can try. Let's try our original cord first. Unplug this controller. Plug in. We're plugged in. I think your controller pad is not working properly. Fave Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Gengar. What's yours? How long have you been going to stream? I've been streaming for years now, but I've been streaming currently 14 minutes a day. Shout out to the 15 people in stream. Yo, let's get some hype in the chat. We have so many people in the live stream right now. I'm super excited. Shout out to all of you. Subscribe and like the stream. We're trying to hit 5 likes on the stream before we change the goal. And our sub goal is going to be 1640. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the subs and love and appreciation. You guys are great. This controller's working fine. I got a tangled mess of wires here. 1 second. You in there. You around here. Right there. Okay. And this controller shut off again. Rayquaza, mine is either Meltan or Corphish. Corphish is really dope. I actually love, I have a special place in my heart for Crawdaunt. And Mewtwo and Mew is Toothless's favorite. Why don't you make your name Mewtwo, Toothless? Yeah, my controller is not working properly. There we go. It could just be the cord. It could be a ton of other things. Do I need to be clicked on it? I'm already clicked on it. Pokémon is the best generation ever. Pokémon is the best generation ever. I agree. To be honest. I fucking agree, dude. No, I've changed my name too many times. It doesn't let me. Oh my God. I hate legendary Pokemon. I hate overpowered legendary Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon, top 5 is Articuno, and it's not that powerful. For real. I understand why. It was working for a second, and now it's not. It's making the game not respond. The game is not responding. 1 second, guys. We're gonna have to reload Infinite Fusions. For real, like Primal Kyogre and Groudon and Mega Rayquaza is dope as. Yep, bro. It's that. Obes. Yo, there's 17 people here, yo. Subscribe, like if you like Pokemon content. We're trying to get to 1,640 subscribers and 10 likes on the stream. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Where is Infinite Fusions? Right here. It wasn't responding because of the controller. But it's okay. We're gonna get it back up. Bag up, bag up, bag up, bag up. We pulling the game. Bag up, bag up. I need to get monetized so I have enough money to buy a controller. There we go. We loading that shit. Gengar is a good one, I think so. Do you play Pokemon Go? Yes, I do. Well, not recently, but I have. I have. I'm level 42 in it, so, but I haven't played in like the last month or so. I do toothless edits, and my name being toothless makes more sense. Yeah, that does that. You are absolutely right. They are toothless. You are absolutely right. Okay, controller working. Let's go. We got a working A button. All right. We don't have cut, but last time I checked, we were grinding. We're grinding up our Pokepokes because we need to get the rest of the team up to snuff. And we don't have. Did you play the Unova tour? I didn't. Not really. Huh. We need to get the rest of our team aligned with. Okay, wait. The scene itself is just bad. Okay. And then, there we go. My favorite shiny is Mega Gengar. What's yours? My favorite shiny is my second favorite Pokemon of all time, and that would be Psyduck. Psyduck quack. Psyduck. Psyduck. So we were grinding. We don't really have documentation. We probably should get some documentation. Bro, if you won 11 raids, you'd get 6 free legendaries and 5 Genesics. With the chance to be shiny. I got the I didn't do the raid ones, but I got the ones that were all just given to you during the tour, and I got 0 shinies. New Pokemon anime generations are worth, brew. I mean, I haven't watched all of it, but if you say it's worth, I'll take it. What's up, Puvin? Shout out to the 14 people in stream, yo. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. The fuck out of you guys. We do have memberships enabled. If you become part of the gifted gang, you get access to perks that regular subscribers do not. Oh, blue boy. Me too. We're already at 52 views. We've been live for 20 minutes. Okay, we need to run back to the Pokemon Center. The mapping on this game is so weird. Like to open your menu is B, and to run is X on this controller. Are you talking about me, Crispy? Next Pokemon in raids is actually Tapu Lele. Ooh. I only need Bulu. I'm very close to completing the Pokedex with all the Pokemon that are currently no shiny Psyduck. Me too, oh blue boy. All the Pokemon that are currently available in the game, I have. Very close. I need like 5. Guys, also stick around to mid-stream. I do reacts during the stream for the 3 of you who have joined us for the first time ever. And I post the reacts to my second channel. So if you want to be part of a YouTube video, stick around. You'll be on the chat in the react. And you can join my Discord if you hit... here, I'll post a link to the Discord in the chat and pin it. If you join the Discord, you can send me stuff to react to, and it may become a YouTube video. Shout out to the 14 people in stream. I have a Tapu Bulu. Ooh. We might need to be friends after this. Paste in message. My buddy is Corpish, but I changed it to Shiny Ray Ray. Pokemon fan made games are good, bro. Yeah, they're so dope. They're so fucking dope, dude. Join up on the Discord and you guys can send me a fucking video to react. Just pop it in. I don't have a section for reacts. I'm probably gonna turn the light on in here in a second because it's dark. I don't have a section for reacts, but if you post it in the video ideas section, that's more than enough. Did I already go to the Pokemon Center? I don't fucking know, man. I did. I'm a creep. I'm an asshole. What the hell am I doing here? Well, I don't belong here. We almost have 100 views already on the stream in 25 minutes. Tuesday's the way it's at. We pop it off. Shout out to the 9 people in stream, yo. We can't go that way. We can't go that way. We can't go this way. We got to take the underground path. Yo, do you ever think about using cheats? What do you mean kind of cheats? This, when I play Radical Red and I play Emerald Imperium, I use the built-in cheats that they have. But what do you mean by cheats? There's not a single Pokemon YouTuber on the platform that doesn't cheat, if you know what I mean. Yes, I want a rematch because that's the best way to grind, dude. I like the other sprite better. What if you fuse Magikarp and a Gyarados? You get a big Magikarp. It's called double slap. How do I get hit twice? 3 times. All right, Lando. I mean, rare candies and master balls. I mean, I don't know how to put rare candies into this game. If I knew, I would. But I don't. So I don't. The other thing is in all of the Pokemon challenges I do, I hack in rare candies because I'm not gonna grind. Do I hack in master balls? No. That's kind of stupid. But I did clone myself 195 master balls in Scarlet and Violet that I don't know what I'm doing with. Because I'm not gonna catch any Pokemon with those things. I think master balls, in my opinion, are overrated. Very highly overrated. You know, it's underrated. Using a good old-fashioned Pokeball again for things. Oh, it's poisoned. Damn, dude. Twister? Doesn't affect? Oh, yeah, because it's a fairy type. Wait, Luigi's dead? Damn it. I wish I had rare candies. I go to the level cap right now. Although level caps aren't instituted. But Lock sure. You bad, sup, pretty boy. You're bad. Subscribe. And thanks for calling me pretty. Nah, I'm Switch training, so my fucking Pokemon died. Bro, I use cheats in Pokemon Emerald to catch all legendary Pokemon. It's kind of weird. Hey, you know, whatever you gotta do to make it easier. I can't Thunder Wave. It's poison, for God's sakes. Which, the poison is not taking away any health. Nor is the Leech Seed. Oh, it evaded the attack. Maybe I am bad. Maybe this game could just spring for some damn animations. Pursuit. I got Vital fucking Spirit, dude. Sing your song all you want. My spirit's vital. Do you want to know what else is underrated? Yes. Oh wait, you're flying. I can't use magnitude. You can off battle animations. Did I really pass a setting that said turn on or off battle animations? Because if so, I'm upset. And I'm gonna turn that shit back on. Magikarp got some levels. Let's check. Battle effects. You can also turn on fast forward. I don't need fast forward. There's the battle animations. Okay. I need that to know when my moves hit. Ooh, display the type. Yes, we need to display the type. No, I think I'll leave level caps off. Battle effects, bro. Hey, man. Hey, I didn't read it. Just turn off it. I need to go because my phone is going to die. Crispy will strike again. Pling. We'll see you when you come back, dude. Peace out. Pixel Pioneer, is this a ROM hack? This is a fan-made game called Pokemon Infinite Fusions, where your Pokemon can fuse together. How's your day going, dude? Welcome to stream. You're new. Subscribe and like. If you like Pokemon content, we're trying to get to 1640 in subscribers. Thank you very much. And we're trying to get to 10 likes for the stream. I'm going to stop grinding. I'm just going to move on. Bye. See you later. Bro, it can only get in OC. OC. OC-O. OC-O. What's an OC? Bro, just move on. Just move on, bro. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna stop grinding. I forgot. Do we have a Dex Nav? We don't have a Dex Nav in this game. Okay, so Pokemon. Who's up front? Are we gonna switch train? We might as well. on the way there. This is a double battle. I want to get my boxes filled with Pokemon so that I can start making some crazy. What the fuck are those? A Pika Poke and a Pika Duck. Oh god. Oh god. They're so cursed. They're so cursed. Where are you going, Toothless? Or are you saying bye to that dude? Pokemon. Switch in. Pokemon. You switch in. Shout out to the 7 people in the stream, yo. Like I said, if anyone has any React ideas, or I'll just, they are funny, bro. If anyone has any React ideas, just send them to me on Discord by joining the Discord and then putting them in the video ideas, section until I make it a React ideas, and I'll go and react to it if we, when we do the React time on the channel. If not, I'll just find something myself. Just look at Pikachu's mouth and face. Yeah, look at him. This is a great time for a short, guys. Let's record a short together. Look how cursed these Pikachu clones look. One's a fusion of Pika and Slowpoke, and one's a Pikachu and a Psyduck. Oh my god. Look at that Psyduck's face. Look at it. But you are. What's up, Maxie? You are in that stream, but guess what? Skinny stream's popping off. There's 13 people in it right now. And everyone's, we already have 5 likes. We already have 150 views. We're hitting all the goals, yo. Why don't you comment, pop in the Skinny stream and say hi to people? Yes. Fight. Yes. You saw? Yeah, it's a great stream day. I liked up the Skinny stream already. Hell yeah, bro. Is that a fake mon? It's a fusion. So I have a fusion of Pikachu and Ivysaur. And a fusion of Nidoking and Pidgeotto. And I'm fighting 2 fusions of Pikachu, Psyduck, and Slowpoke. Razor Leaf, both of them. Gust, that one. That Pika Duck has seen some things. Yeah. He's definitely seen some things. Any mods in the Skinny stream? Toothless is in the Skinny stream. Leech Seed. And then Gust again. We've already hit 5 likes on the Skinny stream. We need to hit 10 likes. We're 3 subs away from our sub goal. Toothless says hello. 2 subs away from our sub goal. Shout out to whoever subbed right now. You guys are the shit. You're the shit. Tell me if anyone showed up in the other stream. I will let you know. I'll always say hello. Try to say hello to everyone who enters the stream. Have you watched the games I sent you? I haven't, unfortunately. I need to. I'm going to do that today because I have to also watch a bunch of clips people sent me on Discord. The game videos. What am I learning here? Swift? No. Yeah. Of my playthrough thing. That was the most cursed double battle I've ever been a part of. Bag. Use. Messages come slow. There might be a little bit of a delay on the stream. I'm sorry. Yo, look at the Spirital. It's a Spirital? It's a Spearow and a Squirtle. It's flying water. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Yeah. And then Pokemon. Lando doesn't have a rock type move. Why is it Sparrow so fluffy? Because it's a Squirtle fusion. And I'm a creep. I'm an asshole. What the hell am I doing here? Look at the way Creep looks, though. Legit creepiest mon there is. Okay, let's leash seed the Spirital. It's Magical Leaf the Spirital. Damn, Pikachu got pursued. Hard, dude. Hard. Oh, did I show you the caramel I made? And caramelized popcorn? Oh my god. You out here making caramelized popcorn? From where should I get it? What do you mean? The game? I mean, we could twister them. And then we magical leaf. Let me send on the Discord. Hell yeah. Send it to me on Discord. Actually, DM it to me on Discord. Or unless you find a place where you could put post of Carmel on the Discord. Probably just in general. Pixel Pioneer, if you're looking to get the game, there should be a link on the Discord to download the game. And then you just have to download it and play it. It doesn't need an emulator. Chip away? Nah, bro. Alright. I can't believe we're about to hit like the amount of views we got yesterday on stream in the whole stream in less than an hour on the stream. Look at the Sanji. The Sandigi. That bird looks pretty cool. I like its eyebrows. Look at them eyebrows. Look at them eyebrows, dude. Yeah. So yeah, just join my Discord. Links pinned in the chat. And then on the Discord, you can scroll down to Pokemon ROMs. And in Pokemon ROMs, there is a link to download a ROM hack I made. Not a ROM hack I made, a beta mod I made for a ROM called Insane Black, if you like Pokemon games. That you need a DS emulator for. And then there's also a download link to download Infinite Fusions from my drive. But you gotta join my Discord. Gotta click back on the game. And we double kick here. And magical leaf here. And then he's got another Pidgey. Jonas! Mr. I'm gonna comment on every single one of your videos that exist before stream and then show up late. How you doing today? Maxie, you said let you know if someone pops in the other stream. Jonas is here. Cause I'm a creep. I'm an asshole. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Yeah. Do. I don't know why I just started singing that. Bag. Poor Thickachu, dude. Do I have a revive? I don't have a revive, man. I have all these moves I need to teach, but no revive. Yeah. I need to make sure I go through my moves. I'm so bad at that. Why are there so many double battles? Sent. Also sent some pork I cooked. Ooh. First time making popcorn. You made the popcorn. And then you made the caramel. And oh my god. Oh, you did send me the picture of these. Actually. I think. And then the pork you made. That looks pretty good. Is this the Undertale, the theme Undertale? Or yeah. We're gonna name all the Pokemon in the stream after Undertale characters. I forgot about that one. No idea how I managed to make the caramel right on my first try, but I had to have a second try to make the popcorn. Oh no. Oh no. I did? I didn't remember. I remember seeing a picture of caramel somewhere. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Is magnitude 7 kill? Now I need to get multiple experience split up. Rock smasher, roar, roar. Undertale, okay. We having Chara, Frisk, Sans, Flowy, and bye. Peace out, Pixel Pioneer. Thank you for coming in the stream. I appreciate you for the subscription. Have a nice day. If you feel like you want to hang out with us again, we'll be here till 3 o'clock. I think we just go for magnitude here. Shout out to the 8 people in the stream. We've been able to hold a pretty decent number today of people in stream. Can we get some subscribers? We need 2 more to hit our goal. 2 more. And then we get a whole new number on YouTube. You can change the number, guys. Change it. That's a cursed Pikachu. Nah, the other Pikachus were cursed. Undying and more. Yeah. But we don't know when we're going to catch yet. We don't know what we're going to catch yet, and we're going to have to also put our heads together to figure out how we fuse their names when we do fuse the Pokemon. Oh, he's got a different sparrow. He's got a different sparrow. I'd like a rock type move. Is that Isagi? Who's Isagi? I don't know why, but I'm sitting crisscross applesauce right now. I just always seem to when I play Pokemon for some reason. I think I'm gonna pick up my Switch today. I don't know. I haven't played in forever. Or Strikeada. Oh, Strikeada. I don't know what you're saying. BRB now. Toothless doesn't know what you're saying here. Oh my god! Look how cursed this thing is. Are we gonna react to something today? Yeah. Yeah, we are. We react to something every stream. What in Sam hell is this thing? It's an Oddish and a Raticate. This is my sleep paralysis demon. Yep. And that was a short. Okay, grass normal. So gusts. Gust again. We will be taking an intermission around 12 o'clock because my daughter has early dismissal today, so I have to make sure I can greet her at the door. Yes, we're in Vermilion. We made it to Vermilion. You gotta surf to that item. I don't have surf. Do we wanna buy revives? Do you have something to react to yet? No. What's a fusion ball? A somewhat different Pokeball that works better on fused Pokemon. Hey, let's buy 10 of those. Where are the revives? They don't want us to revive our Pokemon. They said, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Who are you? I just came back from the Hoenn region and it was quite an adventure. Hoenn is home to so many beautiful Pokemon. Oh, I wish to see one again. New quest. Hoenn Pokemon. A traveler in the Pokemon. You show him a Pokemon native to the Hoenn region. Do I have one? I have a Magikarp on my team unfused. That's it. I don't think I have a Pokemon native to the Hoenn region. But I will eventually. We can go down the SSN here to get cut. There's a Krabby. But we can also catch more Mons. Oh, the way they upscaled this town is just amazing looking. He's the move deleter. They added a hotel. I'm unsure if I ever even completed the first other quest that I found. This is to the SSN. There's some fishermen right here. On these fishermen. All I found is a few magic herb. Route 111, and I believe this is Diglett Cave. There's already a Diglett here. Let's catch the Diglett so we can make some cursed Diglett fusions. Do you know that there is a fusion ball? But I don't know what it does. I just bought fusion balls. What sprite should we pick? This one's digging. Oh, and this one's got a leaf to block it from the... That one winks at you. I like the one with the leaf. That's the sprite we're using. Store on the PC. What should we name this Diglett? I need help. I don't know Undertale. Well, it's a Diglett. And it's made of sand. And sands sounds like sand. So I might as well name it Sands. Right? Suns. Suns. Is that how you spell it? Jonas, you still better still be here. This was your idea, man. This was your idea. Monster Kid, Monster Kid. Name it Digger. Name it Monster Kid. Is Monster Kid a Undertale thing? Monster Kid. Monster Kid. What else is in here? Can we use strength? Now the Diglett. That Diglett's stronger, and now the Diglett has that sprite. It's got Arena Trap. Which means it's gonna kill Magikarp. Magikarp only knows Splash. That's fine. That's fine. Ain't? No. Monster Dig would have been good. Monster Dig. Can't you strength it? Means can't fight that person. This one have Arena Trap too? No, it just says I can't get away. What do you say? Route 2. Who are you? No. No. She said she offered to take my mushrooms and make me something. What's through here? I got an ether. Ooh, hidden forest. Super potion. Can't get to the hidden forest from this side. Hidden forest, dude. Is there another entrance? Am I tripping? There's cut trees right here. What do you say? I gotta get cut first and come back and cut all the trees in this man's garden. I will do that for you, man. I will remember. Someone remember about this man's garden. Is there another entrance to the hidden forest? No. Darn. Well, if that isn't it, is the chat this chat has a delay and a long one. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about that. That's a YouTube problem. I think they both have a delay. I'm the snazziest member of Team Rocket there is. The cats don't want to be in here. But yet they also don't want to be out of here. It's wild. That's not a me problem. That's a YouTube problem. Yeah, exactly. Not a me problem. I can't control the delay of the chat. It's all computers and shit. How many Pokemon can we get on this route? We can catch this Sparrow. We don't have it yet. And plus, it'd be okay to catch other Spearows. I mean, the Lando is Spearow and Sandshrew. But other Spearow fusions would be cool. And I'm just looking to catch a bunch of Pokemon so we can start cranking out them fusion shorts. Give me 1 second. It wasn't a cat. It was a dog. I hope you didn't do anything crazy. When you get bothered by a cat, where have you been? Use Diglett and Magikarp. But I want Gyarados to be fused with something cool. Ooh, Darker Wings? Oh, shit. He's flying. Yo, Spearow's got some cool sprites. Let's go Dark Wings. What are we naming this one? Mad Dummy? Is this an actual Undertale name? Mad Dummy? Like, I want characters, dude. Give me the characters. But we'll name it Mad Dummy. No. So how is this an Undertale theme if it's not if they're not from Undertale? So they are. It's a mini boss. Oh, no Undertale. What do you mean no Undertale? We're doing an Undertale themed stream. His name's Mad Dummy. Now all the Spearows are that sprite in the wild for me. That's so dope. I haven't gone into Pokemon Center. Magikarp's dead. Send out Mikey. I like how it doesn't show the Pokeball if I haven't caught that specific sprite of it. No Undertale names. What do you mean, Toothless? We're doing the Undertale theme. We talked about this last time we played Infinite Fusions, and we'll change the theme for the next time we play Infinite Fusions. Veno-ish? There you go. So start your Google machines and start looking for Undertale names if you don't know them. Because I don't know them. We need an Ekans. Arbok fusions would be great. I know him like my own pocket. Oh, good. Ooh. Ooh, this boy be eating himself. I think this is the real sprite, but that's dope. That's also dope. I want that one. What are we naming him? What are we naming this Ekans, this snake? It's a snake. Frisk is an Undertale character. We're naming it Frisk. It's the first name that came up. Enter. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. I'm very tense about going into the SSN and taking on the rival, and that's Diglett cute. Exillit. Executes that are Diglets. That's so dope. And it's got Arena Trap, so now Magikarp's just gonna splash his way to death again. Again! Because I tried to switch train this bogus fish. Grass ground, though. That's pretty intense typing right there. Of course, you hit a stun spore. If I clicked stun spore, I'd miss it for the first 5 times of clicking it. Mirror move. No, we're good. We're good. Yes. We're going to give up on learning mirror move. We're going to run back to the Pokemon Center again. Sneak up behind him. Shout out to the 4 people in stream, yo. We're on our way to 10 likes, and we need 2 more subs to hit our sub goal. So if you would like to help out, just, you know, hit that button. That's the easiest way to support. It does mean a lot. Okay, Lando, get your butt out here, dude. I wonder who evolves first, Spearow or Sandrew. Oh, there's our 7th like, yo. Thank you so much. Gamer Guy, hello again. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Playing some Infinite Fusions, Undertale theme, and oh my god, is that neat? It's Marino. It looks like a fucking, that's a person's name. A Marino. There's a Machamp, or a Machop, and a Nidorino looking swole as hell. There's gonna be a 4-arm Nido King at some point. You gotta give this Pokemon a Moonstone and trade it. Magnashrew? Oh my god, that's dope. That's so dope. I want one. I want one like now. I joined, the first thing I see is Thick Chew and Creep. Wait. Tell me your initial thoughts about Creep's face. Okay? Creep's face, though. Trade while it holds a Moonstone. That would be a dope evolution method. Trade while holding a Moonstone. Guys, we're almost at 300 views on the channel. I mean, on the stream. Drowsy. Mind dude. I had a lot of bonds weak to weak to the psychics. Thanks for paralyzing yourself. Here's a Pokeball. My thoughts are... Well, I'm catching more Pokemon to make more Scuffed fusions, so... I realize we don't do a lot. We haven't done a lot of fusions. Look at his eyes! Look at my boy's eyes right here. Or like Jazz Hands. Do we want eyes or Jazz Hands? Yo. Yo, he's got so many. He's got so many. Waterfall NPC. It's a character with about 30 seconds of screen time. That's what we're naming this guy, Waterfall NPC. He's got so many. I want Jazz Hands. I want Pierce. Is that a character from Undertale? Yeah. We have Waterfall NPC and Pierce so far, I believe. Gamer Guy, do you have a Undertale name? What's going on? Oh no, I don't want to switch him. Yeah. Pierce is not a character from Undertale. I don't know. I don't play Undertale, huh? Well, Jonas, it doesn't look like your theming is working out. Like, unless you're gonna be the only one naming the Pokemon because no one knows Undertale. How about Jonas? In the back of our heads, we'll always see this as the Undertale theme, and every time you name a Pokemon, we'll name it an Undertale name. But we're gonna let the other people in the chat name Pokemon too, and they don't know Undertale. So what are we naming the Drowsy? Anything. Let Gamer Guy name it. He just entered the stream. Is high in this game. Should we name it High Times? It seems like Infinite Fusions does way better on stream than... I'm gonna switch to this stream. Name it Pierce. Do you want it named Pierce the other way? Spelled the other way or spelled this way? Pierce. Pierce. The way you spelled it the first time. Perfect profile pic. Yo, someone should have took it. Someone should have took it. Me. Look at someone take this and make this a profile picture. The drowsy face. Yo, the pursuit animation. Just sends a shadow of yourself at him. Nah, I'm gonna keep your face. I'm slowly becoming famous enough to have my face be someone else's profile picture. I gotta turn the light on, guys. It's too dark in here. It's too dark. Lights go. Light is going on in here today. Today, my phone is at 4%, and I'm in a taxi home from school. So run for the charger, my dude. Run. It's okay. If you drop out of the stream, it's okay. You know you'll find us again. All right? You know you'll find us. Guys, one of the easiest ways to find the skinny stream, I keep forgetting to tell you guys, is to just go directly to my channel. Oh, I done it. Toothless has done it. Is go directly to my channel. And when you go directly to my channel, you can find both streams. Oddish. That Oddish be looking fierce, though. I wish I had a fire type. But I only picked Bulbasaur. I'm back to the stream. My Rubik's Cube just used self-destruct. Damn. It exploded. Jiggly Orb. It's an angry Jigglypuff ball. And it's primary normal, so we're gonna fucking double kick it. Disarming voice. Do you know what you're gonna react to? If you don't know what you're going, you can react to some of my Toothless edits. In Pokérogue, I lost to a level 145 rival battle 17 times in a row. Damn, dude. I haven't played Pokérogue in a minute. Unfortunately, Toothless, I'm not going to react to your edits on stream. Mainly because I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it. And I'm trying to get my YouTube video to hit the algorithms. So the only way to do that with React content is to react to people who have larger views than myself. And larger following than myself. But I will watch them. I've seen like one or two of them already. I think I liked one. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I feel like it got darker in here once I turned the light on. Like, I know what to do. There we go. Now you got me bright on the screen. Wait. Oh, that's just a plain old Venonat? I want this Venonat sprite. He look angry as hell. I'm gonna find a react for you. Gamer Guy, you can also find a react for me. Just send reacts in the video idea. Into video ideas. And I will do them. Don't die. Live. It lived. On one. Oh my god, he's got so many like that. Sad. Oh my god, he's so happy. No, I'm on 1%. Bye. BRB. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Peace out. How long can it be? Try to make it like not as like under 20 minutes. I want the angry one. Shout out to the 6 people in stream, yo. What are we naming this Venonat? One of you 6 people in my skinny stream gotta tell me what we naming this Venonat, dude. Like, come on. Like, subscribe. We're trying to get 10 likes. We're trying to hit the 1640 subscribers. Thank you for the subscription, ladies and gentlemen. We are one away from 1640. But we need a name for the Venonat. We need a name for the Venonat. Jonas, this is your time to shine, dude. Now you can pick an Undertale name. If not, I'm gonna name it Rubik's Cube after fucking gamer guy. We're calling it Rubik's. Bum 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 bum. Hoot hoot. We got a hoot hoot. Oh, come on. Is Smeargle in this game? So name one Bob Ross. Yeah, Smeargle is most likely in this game. I think all Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 Pokemon are in this game with a sprinkle of like Gen 4, 5, and 6. Final Frogget. That's a name if you want to use it. Okay. Final. I'll name this one Frogget. This Hoot Hoot. We're gonna have a Hoot Hoot named Frogget. Oh, look at him. He looks dapper. We gotta do the dapper one. Frogget. I'm trying to get as many Pokemon so we can do some fusions before we go in the SSN and do the story stuff. Another Hoot Hoot. And while I'm here, I'm also going to train. Poliwag. Polyswag. Oh, I don't even have the Discord open. Let me get the sword off the screen. I'm just going for Razor Leaf here. Oddwag? I think I have one. It's an Undertale speedrun. Okay. For an Undertale theme stream, we are reacting to an Undertale video. No problem. I have to check it out real quick. Send the link to me. Put the link in video ideas. Preferably something over 500,000 views. Oh, I clicked Thunderwave again. What the fuck is wrong with me? Razor Leaf. Are there any new Pokemon in this area? A Dex Nav would be great. Be helpful. Never mind, it's not a good one. Okay. Bag. Pokedex. Carpink. Riosaur. Squirtmander. I gotta get one of those. All the Caterpie fusions. We got Peepie, Geopie, Zupie, Spearpie, Ratapie, Petapie, Weedpie. You got Zupod, Clefairy. I mean, these are the same Pokemon, just different sprites, different orientations of the fusion. Metuna, it's Kakuna and Metapod. Bulbigi, which is not the Bulbigi I had. Caterigi, Ratigi, Spirigi. I'm back. Sandigi, Nidoigi. Nidoigi. I had this Nidoigi. No. Oddgy. GOG. That's funny. I had this Nidodo, which is Nidorino and Pidgeotto, which is dope. And then this is the evolved version of it, Nidodo, which is Nidoking and Pidgeotto. Bulbatata. Ratata. King Ratata. The Zubat one actually slaps. Bulbachew. Ivychew. The Dignix. The Onyx fusions are wild. Okay, so I can't do nothing with the Pokedex. I can't see what Pokemon are in each route. It looks like I've gotten them all on this route. So it's time to just battle the trainers here. Okay. If not, I'll find one. Rock Smash again, dude. Again and again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. Yeah, that's a Magnelit. About a 36. I have a lava lamp of real with real lava. Ooh. 36 minutes. Oops. What do you mean 36? Is that what you mean? Oh, I already fought him. Now I'm fighting him again. With his Magnemites. Finally, Magikarp learned an offensive move. Keep making mistakes. Sorry. He light screened. Damn, man. I got Sonic Boom to hell. How about a 35, 34 long speed run on Geo route? Geno route. Nah, too long. Shout out to the 6 people on stream. If you can't find something, just don't worry about it. I'll find something. I'll find something on my intermission. It's fusion time. Let's do some things. Ooh, wait. We already have a fusion. We have an odd Iggy named Disappointment. We have an odd Iggy named Disappointment. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. We have Meowth. Let me take the party member out. Who needs to be fused? Okay. I will find something for you because I want to help you. Understood. What should we fuse first? I really want to fuse Meowth and Magikarp for some reason. Or like Ekans and Magikarp. Let's do Ekans and Magikarp. So let's make Ekans the body. Wait. Okay, so we can either do this one or this one. Water poison or poison water. I like the water poison better. This is Ekans and Magikarp. Yo, it's a long carp. Magikins. The snakefish Pokemon, water poison. Frisk or Carp. We'll keep it Frisk. We'll keep Shed Skin. And we'll keep Hasty. Confirm. Combined moveset. We don't need Splash. We can get rid of Leer. Yo. All right, who's next? Who's next? We want a catbird? Or do we want Drowsy and Meowth? I think Drowsy and Meowth would look great. How did you go? Oh, he can't be fused. Drowsy. We either have psychic normal or normal psychic. This is Drowsy and Meowth. Oh, look at that little dude. He's got Meowth's feet and tail and face, but Drowsy's body. Yo, Meowsy. Meowsy. Pierce or Lazy Cow. Pierce, Forewarn, Technician. Hasty. If I don't find one, will you find a random theme or Undertale theme? I will just find a random video to react. My movesets. No, we don't need Growl. Bite would be good instead of Disable. Fake Out instead of Hypnosis. Yo, look at this thing. I think I'm taking this thing. And we're gonna hold off on fusing any more Pokemon until we catch more Pokemon. I might want to take Pierce though instead of Lando. Nah, we'll leave him. We'll leave him for now. We will leave them for now. Yo, we finally got a Magikarp fusion. Down here is the SSN. You can teach your Pokemon to move. Does fuse in Pokemon fuse HP strength and all other stuff? I'm not sure. I have to look at it. I think it just like picks. If I don't find, I think it just like picks randomly from their stats to combine them. Double battle time. Were you saying that this could have been a triple battle if I had stepped down one? A Maran and a Nidoran. Fight that one. Thunderwave, that one. How about a 25:11 long Undertale speed run? Or is it too long? How many views does it have? I also have to like know what I'm talking about when it comes to reacts. It has to be something that someone wants to watch. I still need to level him up a lot more. He can handle this shit. Let's go, Luigi. I will watch Undertale stuff. I mean, you will. But we're looking for more than one view, you know what I'm saying? Guys? You know what I'm saying? I want hundreds, I want thousands of views. Just think with what everyone... Think outside your bubble, okay? 6.9 mil. Damn. Okay. Well, that's the video. That's all I'm saying. Twister gets both of them. Razor Leaf gets both of them. And we flinched them. Send it to the video ideas tab on the Discord. Golioto. It's a Goldeen. That's a Pidgeotto. Is that subscribers, likes, or views? If it has 6.9 million likes, yo, imagine the amount of video views it has. But no, that's fucking, that's gotta be fucking views, right? It could be subscribers. And heard that. It'll be after our intermission is when we'll do the react. It could have totally been a triple battle. Lando needs leveling as well. Ignore the sus comment that you'll hear. That's just the fandom. It's not too out of pocket though. The sus comments that you'll hear. Magnachew. He's got little bolts for feet. It's a Sandro. It's the sparrow evolved in it. Yo, I can pick the sprite now. This one has the mohawk, and this one has a long neck. I want the one with the mohawk. Ooh. I don't want Fury Swipes. God, I am so disappointed. Why? Did I get the sprite I want? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, he did. Look at him. Look at my boy growing up and getting big. Why are you so disappointed? Are you disappointed in the Sandro? My friend is talking with her ex again. Oh no. Even though he flirted with a dang 12-year. Ugh. He deserves to be locked up forever. Oh God. Lock him up. Throw away the key. Throw away the key. Ugh. Disgusting. That dude cheated on her too. Oh God. Give me 1 second. Shout out to the 6 people in stream. Got ourselves into a scuffle. Can she just not? I mean, you should tell her to not. Now I need a water type move. I want to comment vomit choke on her. Vomit choke on her. Oh God. Huh. Toothless just keeps saying what? Do this. Remember that English isn't everyone's first language. Thank you very much. Even though there are a large amount of countries in the world that speak English, it's not everyone's first language. Not to the 7 people in stream, yo. With 7 people in stream, I mean, we could easily get that last subscriber. I lost one. What happened? Damn bots. We easily get 2 more subscribers with 7 people in stream. And 3 more likes. 5 people in stream. Damn bots. A Growlithe. Well, it's a Growlithe and a Nidoran. Magnitude 8. I have returned. We lost a sub, gamer guy. It was a bot. Like for me, I'm Finnish and somehow know English so well. I mean, yes and no. You're pretty good at your English, but it could use some work. This is the bed that allows me to heal. Yo, Meowlith? Meowlith? It's dope. It's like Monolith, but Meowlith. Hey, I'm great at talking, but my writing needs a lot of work. Oh yeah, good. Cool. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I'm bad at writing Finnish too. Now that makes no sense. It released it so fucking much. I'm just a bad writer. I'm a bad writer. Do 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 do. I'm a bad writer. Do do. The kitchen. The restaurant is full with the customers who already waited to order. They will need the cake for dessert. But it was just on the table over there. You're him. Thank you. You forgot the duh. It's the Swellex again. Surely it is him who ate all the gutter. I will get you this time. Run, run. Oh la la, it's too much, too rapid to catch. We have no choice. I will have to run outside to get more dessert. Oh, but who will serve the customers? You, mon petit. Will you take the orders for me? The chef will be entirely grateful. Oui. I can thank you enough. I will be right back. Oh, this sweet. I feel like you have to trap him where he cannot jump. I can't move when I'm talking to him. I fixed my Rubik's Cube. Hell yeah. I have the same mass. Oh, I know you. We met back on Mount Mood some time ago. You're the kid who shared my fossils with. I never forgot the way you defeated me so easily. It was humiliating. I need my revenge, so I trained extra hard in case I ever ran into you again. And here you finally are, so I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. You're on. Give me that other fossil. Kofmer. Wait, I think I traded in my fossil back in Cerulean. I need to go back for it. Kofmer, double poison type. Stupid weak to ground, you are. Young one, I'm so mad. I would be. Give me 1 second, guys. Buy her X now, XBF. Damn. Because he hates that dude too. I hate that X. I was gonna say I got 6 subs this stream, but I lost 1, so. Armaldo all the way, dude. Armaldo all the way. I feel violent right now. Sorry. Jonas does too, apparently. When's reaction, by the way? Balloon equals Ash's Pikachu. Angry Pomeranian noises. Shout out to the 6 people in stream. Reaction's gonna be after the my intermission. What are you reacting to? I don't know yet. It's been sent to me. It's an Undertale thing. Right now I'm serving food. Salad. Hint, speedrun. You never answered me. Is 6.9 the views? $6.9. It's an hour-long Undertale speedrun. Oh my god. Hopefully not. I can't sit here for an hour. It's in the next room. Aha. the entrance to the restaurant. El Restaurante. Because normal Undertale vids are like 3 hours long. I am back with the new cake. Thank you so much for helping me. I am incredibly grateful. You did not mix up any of the orders. For this, you deserve a petite bonus. Here is a little bit of money for helping me out. Thank you so much. I was able to catch the pesky squirrels before I got to the nougat hole. And it was not very difficult. I think I wanted to taste the new dessert. S'il vous plaît, take him away from the kitchen. I got a Swirlix. Yes. We gotta name it Cake. Because it likes to eat cake. I completed a quest for once, guys. I completed a quest for once. Now we up the stairs. What's in here? A battle that I will get into in just a second. What in the heck is that? Shelmer. It is a Grimer and a Shelder put together. Poison water. It's basically a Toxapex. Of course it used Protect. I'll go cool down. You're fine, you're fine. Remember the old man mission where you cut the trees? Yeah, I will. I'll do it right after this because I'll get cut. There's a lot of things I can cut when I have cut. You know what I'm saying? I'll be in the cut. Oh, look at the tentacle. Look at the tentacle. Otherwise, I might break a few promises involving my physical state. Oh god, BRB. Okay, you do that. Can we get a flinch? Oh, I just wiped up against my mic. Hope you enjoyed that noise. Volticool? Oh, that's so dope. Voltorb and Tentacool? That's so fucking dope. I want one. I want one. And you guys can't stop me from getting one. I want one now. Give it to me. It's mine. Dope. Captain's Key. Downstairs. We gotta take a nap first. It's been a while since we saved, so like only we can prevent lost save data. I can't believe we already played 8 hours of this game. Guys, after this battle, I have to take a quick break because nature is calling. So quiet. What do you mean? We're gonna razor leaf this tentacle. Quick break, 5 to 10 minutes, probably less. I just gotta use the bathroom. My intermission will be probably that long. The chat is quiet. The chat's always quiet, guys. I'm a small streamer. I'm a small streamer. Chat's always quiet. The chat's not gonna be booming like crazy. We just need to all entice more people to subscribe and come to the streams. You need to tell all your friends who watch YouTube, be like, listen, there's this dude. His name's Gifted, right? Streams Mondays and Tuesdays, 10 a.m. Check him out. I will not steer you wrong. You know what I'm saying? That thing is cursed. Fucking Zooter, Shelder, and Zubat. I got a rare candy. $16 for me, so 4 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Drink a lot of water. I saw your dog and I clipped it. Which one? Where'd my boy go? My boy go? Who stole my boy? Yo, Chris, I was taking a shit. Sorry. Oh, I was using the bathroom. I think 1.36K subs is a lot. Who's got 1.36K subs? I have 1.63 subs. The brown one. Huh? They're both brown. Creep actually can learn water pools. We don't need magical leaf on creep. Check the clip to know. I sent it to gifted clips, so you know those are for shorts moments that we're supposed to re-upload as shorts. But you guys could also, I'm giving you permission, like straight up permission, because one of the biggest ways for a streamer to get bigger is through clips, right? And half the time people clip a streamer and they post it themselves, and yeah, they get a little bit of like subscriber fame from it, but the streamer gets notoriety and sent out there too. So you guys are more than welcome to clip my stream and post anywhere you want clips of my stream. I'm not gonna come at you. I'm not gonna request anything from it. It's gonna help me. You know, it's like a give and take type of thing. As well as if you find a clippable moment that I have not clipped that I should post, send it to me. That's what that's for. I'ma send it then. But I'm so small of a YouTuber, no one will see it. But like one or two. I mean, hear me out. Your audience doesn't watch my videos. They watch your videos. If you post it on your YouTube, then they watch your videos. They watch my videos, all right? I'm not necessarily telling you to post it on YouTube. Most of the time, people get clips and they post them on TikTok. Take me over to TikTok. Put me on Instagram. Put me on Facebook. I don't know. Wherever you want. Wherever you feel like you want to post it. He lives! He lives! The number one moderator in the business! He's finally risen! Crow, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? We've been popping off over here, and you haven't even been here for anything. Horace. I feel like all Ekans fusions are just Ekans body with the Pokemon as on Ekans head. I, for once, am not drowning in my life while you're streaming. Oh my god. Is that what happens every time I'm streaming? We almost hit 1640 today, but then one of them was a bot, so we lost it. Double battle? I gotta check for child first. Yeah, you're usually streaming at times. I'm too busy to pop in or dead asleep. Really? When I was streaming Sunday and Tuesdays, I was streaming at noon. I didn't think really people would be sleeping till noon, but I forget the type of gaming community I'm a part of. And then now that I'm streaming Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm streaming at 10 a.m. till 3. So, hey, even if you pop in to say hi and you leave the stream on, you don't have to watch it. Oh my god, Polychop. Polychop is the dude. Look at him. Different time zones gifted. Crow lives in Florida. We are either on the same time zone or, but also you forget I'm still struggling with narcolepsy still. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Most of us live at different time zones. Yeah, man. I get that. And when I can start streaming every day, I can start accommodating the time zones you guys live in. But until I can stream every day, I have to stream at the time that is best for me, you know? That's the goal, make money so I can stream every day. Oh my god, that's so cursed. A pay you. Pay you. It's a Paris star you. LOL, it's okay. My body lives on a different time zone. Just a regular old shelter. But I'm gonna always try to watch your streams. Thank you so much, dude. We're building a stronger and stronger little audience as we can. Fortunately, we get a lot of those people who like they're here for one stream and they're like super active and they subscribe and they love the stream and whatnot. And they want to come back and they never come back. No, fucking A, man. Send in creep. I didn't want to do this battle. Sorry, I have to keep getting up and keep checking if my child is being dropped off. When does the Zubat in this evolve? Because the Cleffa evolved into a Clefairy. It's gotten a little bit better, but sometimes it'll act up on me. But I've been doing what I can to help cut down on a lot of sugar I used to have. And lost a lot of weight. Been trying to. My stream is lagging. Well, was. Well, that's good. That you're making the life choices to change your lives. How's work? Are you still working? Got on some schedule while searching for a new job, but at this rate, I might as well put effort into streaming, trying. Dude. Stream. If you stream, we can do collabs together. Stream. I can teach you how to get monetized fast. Like, we can make it happen. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. We can make it work for you, Crow. We're gonna be R&B singers. Yeah. At the very least, LOL. I'm a sub to Crow when I find his channel. His channel's on my channel. Go sub to him now. Go sub to my mods. They are part of the mod squad. Yeah. Bro, stick around till after the intermission because we're going to do a react. Right after the intermission. Yeah, you remember the days when we used to do so many long streams that we had to do intermissions? Now we're back to that again. Okay, let's run upstairs. Well, I'd probably make a separate YouTube account and link it to my Twitch and stream on both, and probably change my name to something more brand. And yeah, that's fine. You still got them, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 subs, whatever amount of subs you have on your YouTube channel. We're gonna give them to you. We gonna give them to you. X gonna give them to you. We gonna give them to you. Be right back. She gets dropped off at a different time every day, so it's like it's hard to determine when to start my intermission. The Growlithe doesn't mind seafood. What are you guys doing? They were so close to each other's face. Growlpoke? Ah, cute! It's like a smooth Growlithe. It's so freaking cute. I'm gonna try to make you famous. Please do. because then I can do things like stream all the time and do bigger giveaways, and you know, family's life will change. What the fuck is that? Volta? It's a Voltorb and a Ponyta. It's so cool. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're gonna intermission right here in the middle of this battle. Stick around. When we come back, we'll finish this battle. But try doesn't mean I can. I know. True. It just means doing what's in your power to spread the word of Gifted. Intermission right here. My daughter's home. I'm gonna set her up. We'll be back, and we'll continue playing some awesome Pokemon. Catch you guys in a second. Stick around. Bye bye. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. What's up, Freddy? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're new or not, or thank you for the subscribe. It puts us one away from changing the number again. Let's go. Discount Blitzel. It's better than Blitzel because it's a fire type. So yeah, we gotta beat this discount Blitzel. The Volta, which I want badly. I love its face. Look at its face. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We're gonna water pulse it. And then once we beat the Volta, we can switch over to the React screen and do the React and then finish playing for today. But yeah, it seems like Infinite Fusions just gets more views right now than anything else. Ooh. But shout out to Freddy for being the newest sub to the Gifted Gengar channel. Like I said to everyone as well, we do have memberships inactive. Not inactive, but active. So if you want other perks on the channel, which only get better and better once we get more members, because more members means I can do more things. If you want other perks on the channel, just member up. And one of the instant things you get is channel mascot, which allows any Pokemon of that species or evolutionary line to be caught and named after you when we're playing games. Razor Leaf. And then my favorite one. YouTube has a limit of how many emojis I can make based on the number of members I have. So the more members means more emojis. More emojis. And we're about to hit 400 views on the stream. Isn't that wild? We started from the bottom, now we're here, and we're only getting bigger. Only getting bigger. We're at that weird cusp area where it's like 1,500 and beyond is like make or break for you. You have to like try and either get really, really big or you're gonna stay small forever. And I'm not about staying small forever, people. I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bed. We're gonna save our game. We're going to cut the volume to Infinite Fusions. And we are going to switch over to Guess the Pokemon. Turn the chat on. I'm so sick, so I'm just keeping myself busy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on, dude? Like, you just got a cold or something? I hope you feel better. I hope we can help you feel better with this, the fucking dopeness that is our stream and the react we're about to be doing. And guys, forgive me. I'm gonna say this now. I failed to mention it in earlier recordings for reacts. Forgive me if I don't answer your chats during the react, because I need to get better at just trying to react. I don't know, like, you guys have noticed, I kind of suck at it, and I'm kind of just like, where'd my window capture go? My vertical screen. That's what we need right there. Yeah, I'm kind of really bad at it, so I need to focus on like reacting to the video, talking about the video, like, and trying not to answer your chats. You're on there because it's another aspect of, I want people to know where the react came from so they can come back to the stream and watch the whole stream. Not well. Well, not well. But who's ready? Let me get readies in the chat. Readies in the chat. Once we get readies in the chat, we'll start the video and we'll start recording. And I'm gonna edit the 3 reacts I've done already today. They take nothing to edit. I'm gonna put them up, and they're gonna go up in the next 3 weeks. One this week, one next week, and one the week after that. By then, we'll have 4 more reacts already recorded and edited. Ready? Ready. We got a ready in the chat. Ready. Ready, Freddy. Freddy's ready. Freddy's ready. Ready in HD. All right. Today, chat, today we're watching Undertale. Speedruns are incredibly emotional. Now, I know nothing about the game of Undertale. I've never played it. I don't know the lore. I don't know the character names. You guys are going to have to help me out with a lot going on here. But, shout out to Easy Speezy. Channel on screen right there. Easy Speezy, 3.11 million subscribers. Somehow sped run this game. In a very short amount of time, I guess. I'm guessing. And by the title, I'm going to guess that it was incredibly emotional. Just that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Let's play.
So today we're speedrunning through Undertale and doing the true pacifist route. Now this speedrun starts as soon as we confirm our name, and right away we get transported to a pile of flowers with no explanation of where we are. After that though, we meet Flowey. Flowey wants to be helpful and teaches about friendliness pellets, so we touch them as soon as possible and lose all of our health. Thankfully though, right as we're about to die, Goat Mom Toriel comes in to save us. Toriel lives in the ruins that we dropped into and takes care of any child that gets put here. She's
okay, first off, 51 seconds into the speed run, and I've already seen a demented evil flower named Flowey and a goat mom.
an awesome character, so we follow her as she instructs. After this, we need to do a few puzzles to go through the ruins. Now, Tora will complete a couple of them for us and tasks us to do the ones that she deems fit. These include pressing some clearly marked buttons and running away from a practice dummy that she wanted us to talk to. Honestly, not too much to say about this part until she decides to test our courage by running away. Then we kinda just run out.
Chat, can we talk about how the main character, the player character in Undertale looks like Chucky from Child's Play?
after her,
Enough said.
and she's behind a pillar. Anyways, she leaves us alone and tells us to stay there, but I don't have time for that, so we finally start our actual journey. But pretty much for this part, we just need to make it through the rest of the ruins alone and do some pretty easy puzzles. There's one where we have to move a rock, one where we have to take the correct path to not fall down, and another rock one, but this time the rock is moody and we actually have to talk to it. All the while, we need to earn 7 gold from fighting enemies. In Undertale, enemies randomly show up and you can choose to fight them or spare them. To spare them, you use
This is the format and how you fight your enemies, so you just get transported to a black screen in which you have to select your fight, act, item, mercy, and their attacks are aimed at your heart, which is your HP. That's wild.
usually need to do some sort of puzzle involving the act options, but the ones in the ruins aren't hard at all. We can get our gold by sparing 4 different enemies as we go through the various rooms. Then we also get the chance to meet one of the best characters, Nabstablook. He's a ghost who's not very confident, so we can defeat him by cheering for him 3 times. This makes him do this amazing party trick, so we then flirt with him and he runs away. Yeah. It's kinda sad. Anyways, we can now go and buy a spider donut with the 7 gold.
Wait a second. You cheer on Nabstablook 3 times, and then you flirt with him to get him to leave you alone. That's some high-level Riz right there. Only a minute 45.
We're going to be hanging on to this for a while, but it's crucial to get it so we can save time later. Then we need to complete a few more switch puzzles before finally making it back to Toriel. We see the house that she wants us to stay in forever and gives us our own room and some pie, which will also be very useful much later in the speedrun. But after that, it's time to leave. We can listen to Toriel about some snail facts and then ask her how to leave the ruins. This causes her to run away and go downstairs. She'll warn us a few times about the dangers of leaving, but I don't listen to anyone and choose to ignore it. Now it's time to fight Goat Mom. This fight has a really cool strategy. We want to constantly spam Toriel, and she slowly starts to accept that we want to leave. But every time we spare her, we can get a few different attacks. The one we want is this hand attack, since if we get hit by the hand, it ends immediately. The more hands we get, the faster we can go. After we finally reach 2 HP, Toriel stops attacking us completely and eventually decides to give up. We'll miss you, Goat Mom. And after a bit more walking, we meet Flowey again, who tries to provoke us, but I don't know how to read that fast, so we ignore whatever he says and make it out of the ruins. Now immediately after leaving the ruins and doing a bit of walking, we meet Sans. He's a pretty cool dude. He tells us that his brother Papyrus really wants to meet a human so he can capture them and join the Royal Guard. But he's also nothing to really worry about, so Sans asks us to humor him. We watch them have a conversation about this behind a conveniently shaped lamp, and after a few puns from Sans, we can move on. Here's where we get to a save point and a chance to go into an inventory box. Now we want to take the tough glove and replace our stick with it. Obviously we won't be using the new weapon since it's a pacifist run, but we want the stick in our inventory. We then get some more great dialogue about how Papyrus will catch us and move to the right until we meet Doggo. Here we use our stick and it automatically completes the requirement for sparing him. And yes, this works for every dog enemy in the game. The stick is actually overpowered. But after sparing him, we get to our next puzzle with Sans and Papyrus. Now this one is tricky. Papyrus set up a trap where if we walk in the wrong places, we get electrocuted by the ball in his hand. But he forgot to give the ball to us, so he hands it over and kinda just reveals the path. I love him so much. And then the next puzzle is a crossword that we can kinda ignore. I promise the puzzles will get harder eventually. Now the next one is where we need to find a button that makes some spikes go away, but of course since we're
so I'm gathering that Undertale is just a puzzle game, just a like infinite looping quest until you get to the end, much like very similar to like the like, you know, the first Legend of Zelda, like, but more fighting.
Speedrunning, we know exactly where the button is already, so it isn't too bad, and we can move on to our next fight against Dogami and Doggeressa. Yeah, we literally just use the stick again. Anyways, after completing 2 more puzzles, one that's really simple and the other one that you can complete by just pressing a switch in this tree, we make it onto this area. Here, Papyrus sets up a puzzle that has way too many directions, so we tell him we don't understand it 2 times in a row, and he just leaves the instructions on the ground for us to take a look at. This is a great scene. Then we have another one of these X puzzles before making making it to our next fight against Greater Dog. I'm pretty sure you already know what we need to do. This finally leads us into the last puzzle of this area. Here Papyrus set up whatever this is, but decides against using it since it would be too tough. What a bro. And at this point we enter Snowden and go into the shop where we want to buy the manly bandana for a strap much later in the run and a bicycle as safety food. Then it's finally time for our next boss fight against Papyrus. But we defeat Papyrus in a secret way instead of fighting him normally. If we intentionally let Papyrus hit us until we reach 1 HP, instead of killing us, he captures us and puts us in his garage. Then if we do this 3 times, he gives us the option to just not fight him at all and leave us alone. This is hilariously faster than the normal method, and I just love this game so much for that. But after getting almost killed by Papyrus 3 times, we decide to date him. We get this little minigame where you get to show how much you love Papyrus by wearing a gross bandage and refusing to eat his spaghetti so he can eat it instead. Papyrus quickly realizes how in love with him we are, but friend zones us. And no matter how many speedruns of this game I do, that never gets easier. But hey, look, time for the next area. Now this area starts with a little section where we can go inside this waterfall and find an old tutu. Again, it's something that will be useful later. Then we get to meet Undyne and Monster Kid. We get introduced to Undyne by Papyrus explaining that he couldn't capture us. Then we move a bit forward and she almost stabs us, but thinks that us moving was nothing. Then we find out that Monster Kid, this awesome yellow dude, was also in there with us. He's a huge fan of Undyne and wants to meet her. After this, we need to complete some simple lily pad puzzles to progress. Papyrus also calls us and asks us what we're wearing because Undyne wants to know and he wants to protect us. There's a joke that regardless of if we lie or tell the truth, Papyrus will still tell her the real answer, because if we tell the truth, he's sure that we were lying and tells Undyne what we said, and if we lie, he's sure that we weren't lying, so he lies, which ends up being the truth. Yeah, that's confusing even trying to explain it. Then Undyne starts chasing after us and throwing some spears.
Like one of those,
here it's really important to dodge them.
That's like one of those paradox twin things from Yu-Gi-Oh, like where they do the riddle of like, hey, you could ask us one question each and I'll tell you the truth and I'll always tell you a lie.
Because if we don't, we need to do this extra dodging thing, and it loses a few seconds. Then after this, we make it to some more weeds, and Undyne grabs Monster Kid by the eye. She figures that we lost her, and can move on. Then we have some more general walking until we find Monster Kid in the rain. He decides to tag along with us while telling us more about his Undyne obsession. We also get to use a small trick during this room, where if you hold both up and down at the same time, you move at twice the speed, which is a really nice and easy time save. Finally, Monster Kid helps us up a cliff, and it's time for another Undyne encounter. This time, she spawns her spears from the ground to attack us. Thankfully, we can manipulate these spears by moving in a certain direction and then switching that direction when they do their warning. This even works when you hold a direction but are stopped by a wall, so it's a really easy attack to dodge. This finally leads us to a dead end though, and Undyne destroys this bridge. Does it only hit you if it's on the area? We get a bit of lore at this point, but who cares? I'm trying to speedrun, and now we're at the dump. I feel right at home here, but unfortunately we need to leave until we get stopped by this character, Mad Dummy. Now Mad Dummy is a ghost monster living inside a mummy. He's upset because we apparently broke his heart when we didn't talk to him in the ruins. So he attacks us with magic attacks. For this fight, we need to get his own magic attacks to hit him. In general, we already know his movement patterns, so this is pretty easy. We just guide the attacks to where he'll be and go fast. Finally, once we do enough damage though, he starts using robots. These use missiles that follow us around for a while until they finally go in a single direction. Fun fact here, you don't actually have to hit the Mad Dummy with any of these robot attacks. He has a set amount of attacks until he finally gives up on them and uses a knife, which also fails. He then decides to trap us forever, but best boy Naps the Blue comes in and cries on him to make him leave. He's just so precious. Now not much else happens for a little bit. We do stop at this shop so we can buy cloudy glasses, but other than that, it's just walking through some more areas into our next encounter with Undyne, who finally gets the chance to impale us until Monster Kid jumps in front of her attack and she pulls him away. Then Monster Kid realizes that we're a human and asks us to say something mean so he can hate us. He reluctantly takes our insult and then trips off a bridge. We kinda just leave him there because I mean Undyne can get him anyway, so it's not my problem. And this finally leads us onto the Undyne boss fight, which has one of the best songs in the game. In this fight, instead of dodging attacks, we need to cover ourselves from them. Then after sparing her a few times, she puts our heart back to normal and we can flee. This happens 2 more times, each one becoming a bit harder to do, but I've practiced it way too much, so I'm fine. The one thing that does always give me trouble though is the third phase, since she uses these arrows which hit you in the opposite direction they come in. I've actually lost a few runs to this before, more, but at the end of the fight, we want to get hit enough so that we have exactly 1 HP for a reason you'll see in a minute. This is actually kind of scary because it's really easy to mess up, but we made it through and can continue fleeing from her. After this, we make it to Hotland and Undyne passes out. It's crucial for the true passive ascending that we give her a cup of water so she realizes that maybe we aren't so bad after all, and we can enter Alphys's lab. Now, as you can see, Alphys is kind of obsessed with us.
Or is it like a flash
every
thing,
move, so that's
like
only kind of scary. We catch her off guard though because we show up sooner than she expected. But as we're talking, Mettaton, the entertainment robot, shows up. This guy loves to make TV shows and puts us right into one. We do a quiz show but answer the first question wrong. Because he doesn't want to actually kill us and we have 1 HP, this immediately moves the show on to the last question. In this one, Alphys geeks out about her favorite anime and Mettaton is upset that she's helping us cheat, so he asks who Alphys has a crush on. We can answer Undyne and move on after embarrassing her on live TV. Then Alphys gives us her phone number and a new texting ability for our phone so she can talk with us more easily. This is when everyone's favorite part of the game comes up, where Alphys will write a tweet and we have to spam past it. It always stops us, so that's fun, but you end up learning when they happen, so it isn't too much of a problem. Now as we're going on, we need to pick up the burnt pan as a new weapon. Obviously, we don't want to fight anyone in true pacifist, but there will be a forced fight later, so this is really important to get. Then we encounter this puzzle, which usually takes a bit of time to complete. Basically, you can't move while the blue lights touch you and need to move while touching the orange lights. We completely ignore this rule though and immediately get attacked by a laser. This freaks out Alphys, who again is intentionally making sure we don't die, so she shuts off the puzzle altogether since we're at 1 HP. But we have some more puzzles to do right after, and it's 2 of these shooter puzzles. We need to hit the other triangle thing within 2 shots after moving around all the blocks, but these are the simplest ones in the game and we can progress easily. Now it's finally time for another.
We're gonna have to cut this out. Give me 1 second. Okay, okay, we got this.
Another one of Mettaton's amazing game shows, Cooking with a Killer Robot. Mettaton asks us to get him eggs, milk, and flour, but he's still missing one ingredient, a human soul. But Alphys asks if he has any vegan options, so he tells us to go get the MTT brand Always Convenient Human Soul Flavor Substitute. Of course, Mettaton can't make this easy for us though, so he throws eggs and flour at us, and it's a fun minigame but barely affects your time if you mess up, so it's an easy win. Now we have some more long walking sections where we walk to the right, up an elevator, and to the left, but we make sure to stop in this section and pick up the stained apron. Then we have a puzzle where we press some buttons, and Alphys messes it up, but it works anyways, and this puzzle where we have to jump through this area in the right order, pretty simple stuff. But immediately after that, we get stopped by the Royal Guards. So we start their fight by cleaning O2's armor. The more we hit the green area during the dodging phase, the better it works. This makes him feel way too hot, so he takes off his armor, which makes O1 nervous. So we whisper to O1 and tell him that he should tell O2 his true feelings. And that leads to a beautiful scene where they decide to get ice cream together. But it's time for some more killer death robot game shows. In this one, Mettaton gives us 6 bombs to defuse. Now this part is pretty easy. We just take the most efficient path and have to press the defuse button when the bomb goes into this triangle. My personal favorite bomb is the extremely agile glass of water. But that's another one down, and it's time for some more puzzles after walking and going up another elevator. Here we have 2 more of the shooter puzzles that we did earlier. The first one is pretty simple and it's just left, up, left, left, right. Then the second one looks really difficult, but it's literally just left, right. And now it's finally time to meet Muffet the spider boss. Now this part is kind of sad because I love Muffet's fight and song, but the fastest way to beat her is to eat the spider donut that we got at the beginning of the run and immediately spare it. Then right after that, we want to go back and save our game for a cool strat. Here we have a section where you usually need to listen to an entire song by Mettaton. However, if you quit out of the game in the middle of the song and reload it, he gives you the option to skip the song completely. Kinda sad because it's very beautiful, but we need to go fast. Now immediately after the song, Mettaton uses a trapdoor and it's time to do the color puzzle. We skipped this with Sans and Papyrus earlier in the game, but this time the puzzle looks impossible, except it isn't. As long as you know the order for it, you can actually complete the puzzle and save a good amount of time. Even Alphys is confused on how you completed it, so it's just kind of funny all around. Then we get into a fight with Mettaton, but it turns out not to be a fight because we kind of just shoot him a single time with our heart, and he's definitely not pretending to be beat here. Now it's finally time for the next section of the game. Here, Alphys wants to protect us like she did in the past, but is unable to and makes mistakes on telling us where to go. Good thing I know exactly where to go. So first we go into the left room and meet a magic, but best item stick comes into play again, and it immediately gives us a spare condition like it did with the dogs. Then we walk through some more areas and dodge some lasers, which Alphys definitely has under control, before we get to our next shooter puzzle, and this is the most complicated one. Here we want to do left, down, left, up, right, right, up, right, and we can get to the true Mettaton battle. Mettaton is finally done listening to Alphys and wants to fight us for real because he wants to go and be a star on Earth. Now it starts out easy, but after a few spares, Alphys tells us to turn him around and touch the button on his back, which makes him completely gorgeous. At this point, we need to get up to 12,000 ratings. Now there are a few different ways we can do this, but the best one is with fashion. Every time we put on a different piece of clothing, we will get 1,500 ratings. And we collected 4 different outfit changes throughout the run, so we can get a lot of them really fast. So we put on 3 of our outfits and then boast to steadily raise ratings as long as we don't get hit, before putting on our last outfit change after that. It's now time for the essay on why I love Mettaton. Now most people think the best answer is legs because, I mean, just look at him, but actually if you put hot, fine, NTI cute, you get a bit more ratings. This is because the game thinks you're writing hot, fine, enticing cute, so it's just a funny little trick. Then we can boast 2 more times and end with 12,000 ratings, which is actually the fastest I've ever completed the fight. Now Mettaton decides to take viewer calls and realizes that a lot of people would miss him if he left the underground. He decides it's not worth it to leave all his fans and powers down. Oh, also I was supposed to put the stained apron on last so it would be my current armor, but messed that up, so we put it on now. Anyways, it's finally time to face Asgore, the leader of the underground. But before that, Alphys warns us that to return home, we can't just talk it out with Asgore, we would need to kill him and use his soul. And then we get a long exposition dump that basically explains that a long time ago, a human fell into the ruins and was injured. Asriel, the king's son, heard the call for help and came to him. Then the family of goats treated him like one of their own, but one day the human died, so Asriel absorbed his soul and carried it across the barrier so he could bring the human to his favorite flowers. Some villagers saw him though and literally killed him, so the king decided to end the monster's suffering and tell the underground that any human that falls down must die, because with enough souls everyone can cross the barrier. We're the last one he needs, so that kind of makes this next encounter awkward. But before that, we get another visit by everyone's favorite skeleton, Sans. We actually do this strat again where we save before Sans, and as soon as he starts talking, we quit out and reload. This makes it so we can skip through his text instead of slowly reading it. Sans commends us for not killing anyone, but tells us that now we have to decide what to do against Asgore. So we meet Asgore, save, and it's time for a friendly trip to the dentist. In this fight, immediately Asgore destroys the mercy button, so you can't do anything but fight. This is why we got the burnt pan earlier in the run. And speaking of earlier in the run, we finally eat Goat Mom's pie, which lowers Asgore's attack and defense. Now this fight isn't too bad after practicing it. Asgore isn't able to fully kill you if you have any more than 1 HP, so since we're using the stained apron, which gives us a free HP every other turn, it's hard to die in. Now the name of the game for this fight to go fast is get 4 perfect hits with the burnt pan. If you can do this, it doubles the damage that the weapon would usually do if you just barely miss one of the hits. The sad part is this is really difficult. 4 perfect hits in a row is one of the hardest parts of the speedrun in general for me, and while I can get 3 fairly consistently, 4 is hit or miss. So we ended up only getting 1 at the very end of the fight, but it was still pretty fast in general. Then the game gives us the option to either kill or spare Asgore, but this option doesn't matter. No matter what we do, Flowey will come in and take the kill in the end, so we choose to kill him to read less dialogue. Trust me, it's still a pacifist run. Anyways, Flowey then crashes our game, so we reopen it to find this. We need to do the Flowey boss fight where this dude looks legitimately terrifying. Like, we honestly shouldn't even be fighting him. We need to get him some help. Now, the thing about this fight is it's an auto-scroller. There's not really any way to speed it up substantially, and if you know what you're doing, it's pretty much impossible to die in. All we need to do is dodge a fair amount of attacks and make it into the individual soul phases. Each one of the human souls that the monsters have gathered has its own attacks. These are always fairly simple with a little bit of RNG for if some of them show up on the left side or the right side of the screen. Once you press the act button though, the attacks turn into healing so you can survive the next phases. Once we finish all the soul phases, the souls start rooting for us so we have more determination. Now Flowey's defense is dropped to 0. Here we want to stay on the fight button as much as possible, even if it causes us to get hit. It's really hard to die in this area because there's healing that drops every few seconds, so we're fine. Eventually this whittles down Flowey's health and we win. Just kidding, he has access to our save files and legitimately troll faces us. So he kills us a few times, mocks us, and chews on our heart, but we get saved. The human souls work together and finally stop Flowey. Now we get the option to either save or kill Flowey, and since it's a pacifist run, we kill him. Then immediately when he starts talking, we quit out and reload so we can skip this dialogue. So confession time. We definitely killed Asgore, completely uncalled for and kinda messed up. We also killed Flowey, so yes, this shouldn't be a pacifist run. However, since we reload our old save file to before we even fought Asgore, that effectively never happened. In this world, we never killed them at all, or at least I like to tell myself that. Anyways, it's time for some dating. First off, we need to become better friends with Undyne to get the true pacifist ending. So we go all the way back to Waterfall and meet up with Papyrus at her house. We get invited in, but unfortunately, Papyrus really needs to use the bathroom, so it's just the two of us. Now, Undyne has some violent tendencies, but overall, it's a great date.
She makes some tea, destroys some drinks,
crushes some fruit,
She's just making a mess of her own house.
We also turn the heat up on her stove until her whole house burns down. Oops. At this point, she decides that maybe we were meant to be enemies and fights us. However, we can only muster the strength to damage her for a single HP, so she gives up. Yeah, successful date. Now Undyne asks us to deliver a love letter to Alphys so they can finally admit that they love each other, and that's just what we do. We slide the letter under Alphys' door, and she gets ready for the date immediately. But since we're at the door, she assumes that we were the ones who wrote the letter instead of Undyne. This leads us to the most awkward date of all time, where we go to the dump because we need a more romantic atmosphere. Here, Undyne finds us in Alphys Heights. We tell Undyne that we delivered the letter, and Alphys admits to us privately that she likes Undyne, but is afraid to tell her. Thankfully, Undyne overhears Alphys exclaiming her love and throws her in the trash can. Undyne explains that she likes Alphys too, but Alphys needs to do some training to truly get comfortable with herself. So she gets the man himself, Papyrus, to help out. We also tell Undyne that anime is real, so hopefully that won't have any real world repercussions once we leave the underground. But the major tech smashing part is finally complete, so my hands can get a rest, and it's time to go back to Alphys' lab so we can go into the True Lab. In the True Lab, we get to learn all about Alphys' experiments with determination, souls, and golden flowers. Sound like anyone? But we don't read any of that because I'm trying to get a sub 2 hour time. Now here we need to spare several amalgamites, which are some of Alphys' failed experiments. First, we head to the left and turn on the sink 3 times. That spawns 3 memory heads, which just require doing sell and then refuse. This battle gives us a red key, which we can use on the room above it. So now we go back to the right for a while and pick up the next key on this bed before going upwards and to the right. Here we need to turn on these fans, but that spawns the next dog amalgamate. Yeah, you already know what we're doing for this good boy. Why is the stick so good? After this, we can travel to the left until we enter this door and see whatever this is. Behind that? Definitely not creepy at all. But as soon as we make it to the bathtub, we get another key, so it works out. Then there's some more traveling to the left and using another key for the yellow switch before we need to fight the fake save point amalgamate, Lemon Bread. For this guy, we need to hum, flex, and then unhug. Now it's time for my favorite amalgamate, Snowdrake's mother. We need to talk to the fridge once and move to spawn her. Then we need to just joke with her 3 times to win. She doesn't really fight back either, but
All
we
you do
love
is,
her.
I'll
Then
tell
it's
you some
another tea
jokes
time in
and
the
I'll
room
beat you in
above,
battle
and
that
we just
way.
have one more to insert. This time we can go all the way back to the bedroom and go past this mirror where we fight Reaper Bird. It can be defeated by picking on it, mystifying it, and praying. Now it's just a quick last blue key insert, and it's time to finish True Lab. We go all the way back to the beginning where this door can now open. We finally reach the elevator's power room and turn it on.
You guys
the Amalgamates want to play some more. Unfortunately, Alphys stops them though, and we get some more lore about how bad she feels before she leaves us alone. Now all that's left is traveling back through the elevator and meeting up with Asgore again. So we start the Asgore fight, but this time Toro comes in to rescue us just in time. Then we see that all of our friends came as well. Everyone wants to get through this together, but of course, who called everyone here? Yep, you guessed it, it was Flowey. So Flowey tries to prove how much stronger he is than us, but at the last second we get saved by our friend.
They get like
then all the other people we met throughout our journey come in to help us as well. This is exactly what Flowey wanted.
Maybe
so it turns out this entire time Flowey was Asriel. Who would have guessed? Now it's time for my favorite song in the game and a pretty fun fight.
Flowey
in this fight,
is
it doesn't truly start until Asriel goes into his rainbow phase, so we can just kind of wait here for a while. Then after that, he'll have a bunch of different attacks that aren't too bad to dodge. At this point, all that's important is surviving and getting through all of Asriel's dialogue. Eventually, Asriel uses this attack, which puts us at 1 HP and becomes wide. Then all we can do is struggle and try to dodge attacks. We die on purpose for the first one because I want to be at full HP, and then try our best not to die anymore. I mean, I do one more time, but it's not too much of a time loss. Finally though, we realize that we need to reach out to our friends and save them from their trance. So we go through each one of them and use a couple of act options. But after saving all of them, we realize that there's still one left person to save, Asriel. We get a nice cutscene of the past and keep trying to save Asriel. He starts attacking us, but similar to Toriel, once we get to low HP, he stops damaging us. He explains that we're the only person in the world that truly gets him, and he doesn't want to let us go. But we don't give up, even when he puts us at 0.000000001 health, and finally, it's done. Now at this point, Asriel goes back into his child form,
he took us to less than 1% health
and forgive him for all his actions. Then Asriel opens up the barrier for us and leaves. We also get the choice to either hug the goat or not do it. Now I usually let my Twitch chat say what they want, but warn them that if we hug the goat, we might not be able to get the sub 2-hour time that we're so close to. They wanted it though, so we lost an additional 22 seconds. We wake up to find all of our friends around us and everyone is safe. All that's left is to exit the underground and have one last scene. Here they asked me if I could become their ambassador for the humans, and I agree. And then we also decide to live with Toriel because I don't even know if I have parents. As soon as we end Toriel's last line, we end time, so we live and there we go. 1:59:41.
Yo,
that
2 hours?
barely puts us at 50th place for the True Pacifist Glitchless leaderboard, and I'm proud of it. Make sure you subscribe if you enjoyed, and I'll see you for the next one.
Who has first? Yo. Shout out to that guy. Undertale stream coming soon on the new channel. All right. I hope everyone enjoyed the react. We are now gonna just get back into playing the game. Oh, we're at 420 views. Light it up. Blaze it. What's up, Mork? Sorry, you popped in while we were reacting. I hope everyone enjoyed the video courtesy of Jonas himself. That was a good one, dude. That was a really good one. I liked it. I can't wait to see the video go up. I'm gonna edit them later. Subscribe to More Gifted for more me. If I had an editor, he'd be playing music in the background right now. Editor? That's me. I'm the editor. We want to do this, and we want to do this, and we want to do that. And now we get to enjoy that SSN music. SSN music. A. I don't know. I can't remember who I named the rival in this game, but we're probably gonna. I think it's Austin. We'll be facing Austin soon. Ooh, we got Brick Break. Bump, 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 bump. That's a Seichu. A Seichu. Wait till my Frisk evolves in 2 levels. Ow. Ow. There was no need for the Jonas himself. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Jonas himself. Disconnected Jonas. The disconnected one. Filthy monkey. Shout out to him. Right there. There was all the need in the world. It's actually a legitimate like fusion. I like the fusions that like look like they could be a real thing. Because the sprite work is just like great. Of course, you're gonna rest. And then you're gonna Aqua Ring? You filthy fucking Sichu, you. No fair, dude. Because then you can't get poisoned. Can they still rest if they're poisoned? What did I do to get all the compliments? You sent me the awesome react. But I still gotta keep using poison sting because you can. Does that cure the poison? That's not fair, man. You can rest on top of status conditions? It's not fair, dude. I'm getting stalled out. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. But would you keep supporting me if I didn't show my appreciation for you supporting me? Probably not. Damn it, Frisk. You almost had it. You almost had it. Here comes the lag again. You need better internet, my dude. We're 1 like away on the stream, by the way. It's from 10 likes, which would just be amazing. Amaze balls. We got about an hour and a half left in the stream, so. I gotta go heal again. Do I have an experience share? I do not. This is a love letter. Letter. Okay, so up here is bonjour. Were you really were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? You've caught 40 kinds. Well, I caught 40 kinds of pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Why does he talk like that? Oh, it's DJ Nematode. It's Chris. It's Chris with his Nito Iggy. Nito Iggy. Let's fight fire with fire. You're Nito Iggy versus Luigi. Who's got Twister? That's right. That ain't gonna do nothing. Why my controller stop working? No. Don't do this. Right now. Oh no, Infinite Fusions froze. It froze. No. I don't remember the last time I saved. There we go. Well, it's not responding again. See, this controller does it. It's either this controller or the cable. And you know how I can test that theory right now? Think, Gifted. What will you have after 500 years? I'll be dead. I'll be dead well before 500 years. I think it's the cable. Because, shout out to the 6 people in stream. How we test that theory? We have another cable. That is exactly the cable we need. Exactly. It's an even longer cable. And we're trying to plug in a cable right now. Hopefully it makes my controller work. Wait. Not responding again. I just want to find a way to get out of this battle and like save the game. Oh shit. Okay. We can't move the controller. We're not gonna move the controller. We did it, y'all. We did it. We're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Just gonna have to sit up like this the whole time. Where did I put my Switch? I don't know. Where did you? AJ Metha, what's up, dog? Yep, Infinite Fusions. Oh, Starbra? It's a Staryu and an Abra and a Kadabra? Water Psychic. Oh shit, we got 10 likes. Can this game be downloaded on Android? Yes, it can. Mankey and Raticate. That looks like it's meant to be. Toss ain't doing nothing. Ain't doing nothing. And we're healing up. And now we're wing attacking you. Just commented on your newest short. I have no idea how it's doing, actually. It's probably doing really bad because they usually do bad until I change the title, and then I change the title, and then they hit like around 500 to 600 views. And I guess that's good for me because that's like a third of my viewership that watches my videos all the time. But like, man, I've had shorts that got like 9,000 views. So like 10,000 views. Lucasaur. Where the fuck did this guy get a Riolu? Fighting poison. That's such a... You need better... I thought Faint was supposed to leave you at 1 HP. Oh, there was a cat behind me. We're rubbing his back for some cut. What's this though? I got the captain's hat, yo. No, but they took off my glasses. No. Let's go Team Rocket. Let's just wear the Team Rocket cap through the glasses. Now we gotta go cut the trees down. The old man's garden. Over there. On Route 2, through Diglett Cave, we must go and cut the trees down. Do we have to teach cut, or is it usable like anywhere? I hope we don't have to teach it. I wish I had a guaranteed way to poison. Monster Kid 2.0. Oh, I'm getting fucked. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't healed up. Monkey. Magnitude 9. Have you ever thought of combining Shiny Hitmonchan and Shiny Vaporeon? I have to find those two. We're still very early in this game. I didn't even know you can get shinies in this game and if they changed or not. Again, I made the big mistake and I didn't save again. And would it be would the fusion be shiny? We were doing so good until just now. Like none of my controls are working. We're gonna save right after this. After it comes back to me. It's gonna come back to me, we know it. There it is. Okay, we can save the game. We're not gonna remove the controller. We're not gonna move it at all. I'm still trying to open play Pokemon Infinite Fusions. It's hard on mobile, alright? Did you look up a YouTube video on how to do it? Give me a second. Ooh, if you fuse Vaporeon and Hitmonchan in exact order, it's amazing. I can't find one without it being an ad for another website that you'll need to pay for or something similar. I'll do some research for you and then I'll pick up I'll post it on Discord. My daughter wanted to go outside with her friends, so no problem. Okay, Pikachu, Lando, and Luigi. We can always get rid of it. Um, are you thinking about any fusions? There are a lot I want to try and do eventually, but I've never played this game before and I'm playing it blind, so I don't know all the Pokemon that are in it. But I want to be able to fuse some of my favorite Pokemon together, like do some Gengar fusions, do some just tag or whatever it's called. Me and I can see it soon. Um, Gengar fusions, Lucario fusions, Gardevoir fusions, Alakazam fusions. I really want that Voltorb and Ponyta fusion that I saw. Is cut better than tackle? Yes, it's just not as accurate. We'll keep cut. Really, only one at a time? It's gonna take forever. Or speed gardening. We're cutting down the trees in his garden. We're speed gardening. We're cutting down trees and garden on no 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 no. A few minutes later, cutting all the trees in his garden. Uh, I wasn't done. There were two more left. Did I just leave one in the middle of his garden? I cut all his trees. That's it? That's all you got? That's all you got for me? Without using a Pokemon. Oh, now I can go get cut. Can't believe you guessed my favorite Pokemon, my animal. I bet you can't guess my favorite animal. Squirrels? We get to go cut trees without Pokemon now. We can go eliminate cut via the move deleter. Now and put something else on. Fucking Nidoigi. Put something else on Luigi. Sorry, I was just checking my stream stuff. Guess again. Um, bats. I have to yawn and sneeze at the same time. Made my eyes water. Okay. Ooh, what's this? I have a Venonat in my box. I will hint to its big whales. I will totally trade you a Venonat for your Mareep. We're almost ready to go into the gym. Not really. We have so many weaknesses to electricity. Oh wait, we need the Venonat. Ooh, we have the Swirlix. I'm gonna redo some of these fusions because there's a lot of birds. Put my fusions at the bottom. My base mons at the top. Yes. Nope, it's a lot smaller. It has small ears. A koala. Bye bye, Rubik's. A hippo. Cornelius. Oh my god, the sprite changed. Organize and fuse. Poison Fairy is such a good combination. Um, infuse. Are you going to fuse Monster Kid? We'll see. It's unfusing. Pikachu's level 23 and Ivysaur is level 26. Let's unfuse the Monkey 2 and let's go change everyone's sprites. Because I think we can change their sprites. Bum bum bum. $26 Geodude and 23 Mankey. Holy crap. Holy crap. We're gonna have to use the performance one next time we play this game. There's not a stuck button on my keyboard. This is so weird. Okay. But I can't go up. I can only go down and sideways. I can't go up. Okay. So then I want to exit. No. My up button is locked for some reason. Ah, there we go. It was on my keyboard. Pokedex. I think it's in the Pokedex we can change the sprite. I gotta have this one. Who are you barking at, Bobo? My dog's in the background barking. So many Pikas. Like this one. Why does it say I don't have a Sandshrew when I have a Sandshrew? If I unfuse my Sandshrew and my Bureau, I'll have a Sandshrew. Loki, this one's the coolest one to me. I like the kicking one. Screaming guy. You can even change the sprites for the fusions. I like this one. That's a better sprite. There's only one sprite. So the Carasaur. Oh, okay. I see the difference. So I don't even need to unfuse. I unfused for a reason. No reason. I need to go let my cat back in. I mean, my not cat, my dog. For that. So I didn't need to change my unfused Pokemon anyway. I could just change their sprite. I did it again. Because I left. My controller's off now. Okay. Well, my controller's off. Sylveon Klefki Fusion is a Tamagotchi and his base stat is 524. Oh god. I can't get out of this lock that I'm in right now. My controller doesn't want to be helpful. Okay, there we go. No. That is obviously the better one. No. Oh, I already saw all the sprites because it evolved into that. No. Oh, that looks cool. I actually prefer that. I prefer that. Oh my god, the magnitude could be this little thing. I like the nightmare fuel of this right here. Zufari? No. Oh my god, either way, it looks dope. I like this one better though. Only has one sprite. Okay, let's make some new fusions. Now that we've changed some of the sprites up. Who do we have left in our party? I want to keep this. I want to keep this. I want to keep it, but there's also really no need for me to have 2 flying types on my team. Or 2 poison types on my team, but eh. Hmm. Do I combine Pikachu and Swirlix? Nice, thank you. We're making an all poison team at this point. Which one should I do? Every 20 level 21 each. Let's stick with the grass electric theme and go this one. This is Mareep and Ivysaur. Yeah, look at it. It looks like a Christmas tree. It's so funny looking. Ivoreep. Let's keep static. Let's keep sassy. Combine movesets. We have electric moves now. Growl. Takedown. Razor Leaf. Should we make Electric Fairy? Fairy fighting. What happens if we fuse two birds together? Let's do Pikachu. And Mankey. Still recording. Give me 1 second. You either do fighting electric or electric fighting, which is no difference. I'm digging the Pikachu with the Mankey tail. This is Pikachu Mankey. Oh my god. He looks so angry and he keeps the nose. I like that better than the Geodude one. Vital Spirit. Oh, mine moves that. Electro Ball, Thunder Wave. We get rid of Faint. No, we don't need Simethos. We don't need Swagger either. This is looking out way better than what we originally anticipated. Clash Kings, tell me something you did at the gym that you are proud of and no one else knows about. Like a workout gym, because I haven't been to a gym in a while. But welcome, Clash King. Shout out to you. Welcome to stream. You're new. Subscribe and like if you like Pokemon content. And you could be my 1640th subscriber. You could change the number by 2 digits, dude. Hell yeah. And I'll give you the privilege of picking our next fusion. After this one, because I'm going to fuse 2 birds together. They'll both be flying normal. We either do the Spearow Hoot Hoot or the Spearow Hoot Hoot. I like this one. Forgot to stop recording. This is Spearow and Hoot Hoot. Oh, that looks dope. That looks dope. I enjoy that. Hootro. Flying normal. Tiny owl Pokemon. Mad Dummy or Frogget. Why does it only say the nickname for some of them? Frogget. I didn't change anything else on it. Mine means that. I forget that. Let's get rid of Growl. Get rid of Leer. But if you are referring to the real life gym and not the Pokemon gym, something that I was proud of at the gym, I back when I used to go to the gym and like almost 3 times a week. How much longer will you stream? I'm gonna go do the gym battle and I'm probably gonna stop streaming after that. Um I got all the way up to working out for like an hour and a half straight of just straight lifting, and my highest lift was like 100 pounds. So that was something I'm proud of. Should we do Monster Kid and Swirl It and Cake, or Cake and Geodude? We're gonna do Monster Kid. Oh, either way, they're both cursed. Fairy Ground or Ground Fairy. Ground Fairy. There's gonna be a small delay in the stream. I accidentally disconnected my stream from the stream. But we're back. This is gonna be Diglett and Swirlix. Oh, Freddy, you wanted to see? Oh my god, it's so cute. It looks like Wiglet with puffs on its head. I'll have to get another Swirlix cake so that you can see it. But we could either do, keep the name as Monster Kid. We could either do this one, or this one. I like this one. His little happy face. Make him round. Now to round out our party, we need to put Cornelius on our team. Manchu. Manchu. What do we name this Manchu? I need a nickname for the Manchu. I don't think Pikachu ever had a name. We called it Pikachu because it was a Bulbasaur fusion. Stands it is. We have 2 electric types, 2 flying types, 2 poison types. And we're gonna have Monster Kid on the team. Damn, 10 hours of playtime. That's ridiculous. Flash Kings didn't want to subscribe. He didn't want to be cool. Why does this keep happening? Now can try to shine. Yeah, with all these technical difficulties, it's not making me want to play anymore. But I'm gonna try and make it through to the gym leader. Go remove cut. How do we actually have 0 people in a stream right now? Oh, because it got disconnected and it probably won't pop back onto the stream. Oh no. Oh no. What's the next stream? Rad Red. That fresh water. Damn, they have a long sight. Long sight, dude. Keel. It's a different. It's the reverse of the seal chew, the sea chew. Okay, Count Sands. What level does Ekans evolve at? I'm pretty sure if I give this Pikachu a Thunderstone, it'll become a Raichu and Mankey fusion. Eventually, we'll have that Raichu and Primate fusion. So the button is either above me or next to me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate this puzzle. It's a Voltorb and an Oddish. Give you a magnitude 8. I feel like if I fall asleep right now, but I'd have to stay awake to watch your stream. I'm gonna go to bed. If it's late there, it's late there. Go to bed. Oh my god, it's a Volt Sprout. These little wires, dude. These little wires. My stream ends after this gym. Okay, so damn it. No, that's not an answer. I'm gonna watch your stream. Okay, thank you. What do you mean? It's supposed to be right next to it. I'm guessing that's not the way it works in Infinite Fusions. That's button number 1. God damn it. Someone tell me the secret. Magna Chop. Oh my god, that looks dope. He's got floating magnets. And none of them on the bottom row. On the first button. Okay, so the 2 switches are on the top. Two of these 4 switches are it. 2 of these 3 switches are it. It's these 2. What do you mean? What do you mean? I checked every one. Yes. We gotta leave and come back in. I don't know what happened, but like none of them worked. Not one of them worked. We checked every one. Okay. Nope. 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 So there's not the button over there. Okay, we found a button. Hey, there's a button at the bottom of this trash can. The first lock was deactivated. Okay. So one of these buttons, is it? God damn it. Peace out. Yes. Yes. We did it. Um, Cornelius is electric grass, which is great against other electric types because like he already ain't taking much damage from electric moves, and then grass makes electric even more neutral. I think it resists electric. Voltbee. Ow. Can we flinch you? Nope. Well, that's a dead Luigi. Cornelius, get out here. There he goes, wasting up his potions. Light screen all you want. This is for physical. Withdraw, you want Picolet. This still does good. Cornelius is a champ. Cornelius is a champ. Buzz, Electabuzz, and Raichu. Tons of punch. Why do I keep missing? Damn it. It's up to Lando now. Magnitude kills. We get it. We got our third badge. We got our third badge. The Tunda badge. Oh. Oh my god, it's so cool! It's a Sand Slash and a Pharaoh. To do this one. Crush Claw? Yeah. And we got sunglasses. Nah, bro. And Thunderwave? Dude. 2 premium Wonder Trade tickets. I don't know how to Wonder Trade. We'll figure it out, okay? But with that, we are going to save our game. It's amazing how we have 10 hours on this game. We're going to save our game there. Oh, it's saved already. And I'll catch you guys on Monday with another gifted stream. By then, the name on my channel will have been changed. With another gifted stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. For everyone who was in the chat today and all the new subscribers that we got. I appreciate the fuck out of you. We did a really good stream. Skinny stream hit 440 views today. Regular stream hit 40 views today, which is wild. I hope you all have an amazing night, amazing day, amazing week. Peace out. Shout out to you. Bye.